media partner, Media One, a media partner of Triangle Advocates, our associate sponsor, White Metal, Turo Mart, Lago, Bottle Drinking Water, Unique World Group of Companies, Shelcom, Karima Perfumes, White our streaming partner, White Media. We would like to thank all our sponsors for your association with KEPA, Ali France KDL Season 2 2025. And we are Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, football fans near and far, FIFA Allied Farms Kerala District League Season 2 2025. Requesting the teams to please line up. Requesting all the teams to please line up for the national anthem of UAE and India. Teams, please line up. FIFA Allied Farms KDL Season 2 2025. Moving to the Satya Mavsaram SR Group, Bharat Riders, RP Group, Road Kerala. National anthem to the United States of Group. We have the national anthem of UAE and India before the match. National anthem, please. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, football fans from far and near. This is FIFA Allied Farms KDL Season 2 2025. Day 3, match between SL Group, Bharat Riders and RP Group, Road FC.
Kerala Extractive Football Association Alain Farms KDL Season 2 2025-ന്റെ വാർഷികേറിയ മൂന്നാം ദിവസത്തിലെ ആദ്യ മത്സരമാണ് ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ ഇറങ്ങിക്കൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നത്. എസ് ഗ്രൂപ്പ് പാലക്കാട് വാരിയേഴ്സ് വേഴ്സസ് RK ഗ്രൂപ്പ് കാസർഗോഡ് തമ്മിലുള്ള വാർഷികേറിയ മത്സരം. As I said before, it's do or die match for both the teams today. SA Group Palakkad Warriors versus RK Group Kasaragod. Kasaragod in the two matches so far in the tournament have won in the match for 4-0, and the first match was a tie. And Palakkad Warriors have lost both the matches so far. Play number 22. So this is Kifa bringing to you these beautiful matches in the fields, in the turfs of UAE. For the UAE Kerala expatriates, football players and fans. What a wonderful platform by KEFA. KEFA, the organization which has almost 140 clubs registered under them. And that's a good through pass and a good chance and for RK Group Kasaragod. That's what we are talking about. RK Group Kasaragod has established their first moments of the tournament, of the match in this tournament so far. They have to win this match to stand strong in front of to be on in the leading three in the point table. So that's a call against RK Group Kasaragod. Will be a free kick awarded. So that's a free hit awarded to SA Group Palakkad Warriors. This is the same point I think last time there was a goal against Kasaragod, but it was so high. Will be an out kick. Mirsad, the captain of RK Group Kasaragod, a very experienced goalkeeper as an asset for RK Group Kasaragod. Give him back to the keeper. Ibrahim, the defender, the stopper back of RK Group Kasaragod with the ball, and back to keeper and skipper. Good through pass, and that is a player from RK Group Kasaragod. Will it be a goal? Good movements, and that will be the second goal. Oh, what a beautiful game. What a beautiful game it is. The same vibe and strength RK Group Kasaragod showing in this match also. It was the same match last time against Wayanad. The second match in this tournament of RK Group Kasaragod, they had scored 3 goals in the first half of the match, and this is 2 so far in the beginning moments, and that's an off call. That's an off call by the side referee against SA Group Palakkad Warriors. Kasaragod, RK Group Kasaragod FC leading against SA Group Palakkad Warriors for 2-0. അതിമനോഹരമായ ഫുട്ബോൾ മത്സരം കെഫ അഭിമാന പുരസ്സരം അവതരിപ്പിച്ച അലൈൻ ഫാംസ് കാസർഗോഡ് കേരള ഡിസ്ട്രിക്ട് ലീഗ് സീസൺ 2 2025. ഫുട്ബോളിന്റെ മഹാസമരം RK ഗ്രൂപ്പ് കാസർഗോഡ് FC വേഴ്സസ് SA ഗ്രൂപ്പ് പാലക്കാട് വാരിയേഴ്സ്. കേരളത്തിന്റെ മണ്ണിൽ നിന്ന് ഉയർന്നു വരുന്ന ഫുട്ബോൾ പൈതൃകത്തിന്റെ പ്രതീകങ്ങളായ RK ഗ്രൂപ്പ് കാസർഗോഡ് FCയും SA ഗ്രൂപ്പ് പാലക്കാട് വാരിയേഴ്സും തമ്മിലുള്ള അത്ഭുതകരമായ മത്സരമാണ് നടന്നുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നത്. ആദ്യ നിമിഷങ്ങളിൽ തന്നെ 2 ഗോളുകൾക്ക് മുന്നിട്ട് നിൽക്കുകയാണ് RK ഗ്രൂപ്പ് കാസർഗോഡ് FC SA ഗ്രൂപ്പ് പാലക്കാട് വാരിയേഴ്സിനെതിരെ. ആദ്യ പകുതിയിലെ ആദ്യ നിമിഷങ്ങൾ തന്നെ RK ഗ്രൂപ്പ് കാസർഗോഡ് മത്സരത്തിന്റെ ഗതി പൂർണ്ണമായും തങ്ങളുടെ നിയന്ത്രണത്തിൽ വരുത്തിയിരിക്കുകയാണ്. ദാറ്റ്സ് ദ ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ ഓഫ് കാസർഗോഡ് FC, മിർസാദ് ഔട്ട്. That's a throw ball. That's a throw ball call from for RK Group Kasaragod against RK Group Kasaragod, and now yes, well collected, and that's a good movement of RK Group Kasaragod, but will be a throw awarded for RK Group Kasaragod. That's another chance, but well cleared by the defense of SA Group Palakkad Warriors. ഇതൊരു മത്സരം മാത്രമല്ല, അതിജീവനത്തിൻ്റെയും അഭിമാനത്തിൻ്റെയും പോരാട്ടമാണ്. റീജിയണൽ റൈവൽറിയുടെ തീപ്പൊള്ളുന്ന പുതുപ്പകർച്ചയാണ് RK ഗ്രൂപ്പ് കാസർഗോഡ് FC SA ഗ്രൂപ്പ് പാലക്കാട് തമ്മിലുള്ള ഈ മത്സരം. കാസർഗോഡിൻ്റെ കരുത്തും പാലക്കാടിൻ്റെ പടയണിയും ഈ ഫുട്ബോൾ യുദ്ധത്തിൽ ഒരേ മൈതാനത്ത്. ഇതുവരെ 2 ഗോളുകൾക്ക് RK ഗ്രൂപ്പ് കാസർഗോഡ് മുന്നിട്ട് നിൽക്കുകയാണ്. Kasaragod captain Mirsad down, called for Is there a change? No, Mirsad is still in the ground. And even if the RK Group Kasaragod is leading against 2-0, SA Group Palakkad Warriors has still the existence in the match. Malsarathinte ആദ്യ പകുതിയാണ്. That a beautiful kick, well collected by the goalkeeper, and that's an yellow card awarded for the player of RK Group Kasaragod FC. Might be let's see what was that. May have a replay of the previous shot, but yeah, due to technical issues we don't have a replay for that. അതിമനോഹരമായ പ്രകടനമായിരുന്നു. പാലക്കാട് വാരിയേഴ്സിൻ്റെ ഒരു സൂപ്പർ ക്രോസിൽ ഗോളടിക്കാനുള്ള ഒരു അവസരം നഷ്ടപ്പെടുത്തിയിരിക്കുകയാണ്. പാലക്കാട് വാരിയേഴ്സിൻ്റെ ശക്തമായ തിരിച്ചുവരവാണ് മത്സരത്തിൻ്റെ ആദ്യ പകുതിയുടെ അവസാന നിമിഷത്തിൽ നമ്മൾ കണ്ടുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നത്. എഗൈൻ പാലക്കാട് വാരിയേഴ്സ് ഗോൾ നേടാനുള്ള ഏറ്റവും കൂടുതൽ സാധ്യത മുന്നിൽ കാണുന്നൊരു നിമിഷമാണ്. RK ഗ്രൂപ്പ് കാസർഗോഡിനെതിരെ that was a wonderful clearance by player number 2 of RK Group Kasaragod, and that's again well defended by ESA Group Palakkad Warriors defense. A foul call against RK Group Kasaragod. Free kick awarded on advantage of ESA Group Palakkad Warriors. Player number 17 taking the click. What a wonderful targeted shot, but over the bars will be an out kick in favor of Kasaragod FC. കെഫ അഭിമാന പുരസ്സരം അവതരിപ്പിക്കുന്ന അലൈൻ ഫാംസ് കാസർഗോഡ് കേരള ഡിസ്ട്രിക്ട് ലീഗ് സീസൺ 2 2025 ആവേശകരമായ 3-ാം ദിവസത്തിലെ ആദ്യ മത്സരത്തിൻ്റെ ആദ്യ പകുതിയുടെ അവസാന നിമിഷങ്ങൾ കടന്നുപോയിക്കൊണ്ടിരിക്കുകയാണ്. വാശിയേറിയ 2 ഗോളുകൾക്ക് 1-നെതിരെ 2 ഗോളുകൾക്ക് കാസർഗോഡ് FC മുന്നിട്ട് നിൽക്കുന്നു. മത്സരത്തിൻ്റെ ഏറ്റവും ശക്തമായ നിമിഷത്തിൽ ESA Group പാലക്കാട് വാരിയേഴ്സ് തിരിച്ചു വരുന്നതാണ് നമ്മൾ കണ്ടുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നത്. And that's the captain of RK Group Kasaragod. Kasaragod on strike, and that's a through pass, will be cleared by the keeper of Palakkad Warriors. A throw in advance of Kasaragod FC. That's a minus pass to the keeper and the captain Mirsad Ibrahim, the defender of RK Group Kasaragod. Back to the goalkeeper. So talking about the squad today, Palakkad Warriors in jersey number 99 it is Shamir, jersey number 13 Shabir, jersey number 20 Saiju, jersey number 14 Naushad, 6 Salman Faris, 21 Snijin, 16 Anoop, 11 Sujit, 17 it's a foreign player from Egypt, Mr. Ahmed. Player number 22 Suhail. Player number 4 again Arabic football player Mr. Sharif. Player number 31 Bibin. They are the substitutes. 12 Praveen, Rizwan, Muhammad Shafi, Anil, Sharafuddin, Ashik and Hashim. Shabir is the team manager for Palakkad Warriors. കാസർഗോഡ് RK ഗ്രൂപ്പ് കാസർഗോഡ് FCക്ക് വേണ്ടി എന്ന് കുപ്പായമണിയുന്നത് ജേഴ്സി നമ്പർ 1 ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ മിർസാദ്, ജേഴ്സി നമ്പർ 5 വിനയ് സൂര്യ, ജേഴ്സി നമ്പർ 4 നമ്മൂരി, ജേഴ്സി നമ്പർ 2 അർജുൻ, ജേഴ്സി നമ്പർ 6 രഞ്ജിത്ത്, ജേഴ്സി നമ്പർ 19 ജിബ്സൺ, ജേഴ്സി നമ്പർ 13 സെവൻസ് മൈതാനങ്ങളിലെ പേടി സ്വപ്നം ഷ്രുബിൻ, ജേഴ്സി നമ്പർ 10 അങ്കിത്, ജേഴ്സി നമ്പർ 17 the India International, the top leading player so far in the squad, Mr. Naufal, jersey number 9 Ibrahim, the defender, jersey number 18 the star striker of the previous match Mr. Alpha, jersey number 11 Shukur is a substitute player, Shihab Afzal, Shehzad Nihad, Atif, Irshad, Zahir and Faraz, they are the substitute player. Abdul Jafar, the team manager of RK Group Kasaragod FC. that was a wonderful moment of football in the match number 1 of day 3. Kefa Alain Farms KDL Season 2 2025. Mirshad getting violent with his teammate. This game is like this, and that's very well tackled by player number 4, Nammuri, the defender of RK Group Kasaragod. That's a corner kick awarded to SR Group Palakkad Warriors. Player number 17, Ibrahim, the foreign player of Palakkad Warriors. Beautiful cross, but will be not successful in making any result in that kick. അതിമനോഹരമായ ക്രോസ് ആയിരുന്നു, പക്ഷേ അതിലൂടെ റിസൾട്ട് ഉണ്ടാക്കാൻ player number 17 സാധിച്ചില്ല. That's a throw ball awarded to RK Group Kasaragod. Back to Mirsad, the captain. A very confident keeper so far in the tournament. RK Group Kasaragod inde ശക്തനായ നായകൻ കൂടിയായ ശക്തനായ ഗോൾ കീപ്പർ, വളരെ അധികം എക്സ്പീരിയൻസോടുകൂടി മത്സരത്തിൽ കളിക്കാൻ ഇറങ്ങിയിരിക്കുന്ന RK Group കാസർഗോഡ് FC-യുടെ മിർസാദ്. Wonderful save by the keeper for SR Group Palakkad Warriors. That's the end of the first half. മത്സരത്തിൻ്റെ ആദ്യ പകുതി അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ 1-നെതിരെ 2 ഗോളുകൾക്ക് RK കാസർഗോഡ് മുന്നിട്ട് നിൽക്കുകയാണ്. മത്സരത്തിൻ്റെ ആദ്യ നിമിഷങ്ങളിൽ വളരെ ശക്തമായി കളി കാഴ്ചവെച്ച RK Group കാസർഗോഡ് 2 ഗോളുകൾ നേടുകയും അവസാനം തിരിച്ചു വരവിൻ്റെ എല്ലാ അടയാളങ്ങളും കാണിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് പാലക്കാട് വാരിയേഴ്സ് SR Group പാലക്കാട് വാരിയേഴ്സ് 1 ഗോൾ നേടുകയാണ്. മത്സരത്തിൽ അവരുടെ എക്സിസ്റ്റൻസ് കാണിക്കുകയുണ്ടായി.
Ladies and gentlemen, football fans from Colombia, that's the end of the first half of match number 1, day 3 of Alain Farms KDL Season 2 2025. The match between SR Group Palakkad Warriors and RK Group Kasaragod FC. RK Group Kasaragod FC leading 2-1 of Palakkad Warriors. So the match after this in the ground, we will play TSFP, Wayanad FC, TSFP, Wayanad FC versus Al-Farufia Group Trishur FC.
That's the first whistle for the second half of the match between RK Group Palakkad, RK Group Kasaragod FC versus ESA Group Palakkad Warriors. As I said, RK Group Kasaragod FC is leading against 1 goal for 2. That's a beautiful shot. That's what I was talking about. Ladies and gentlemen, see the spirit. Palakkad Warriors back in the tournament with 2 goals against 2. What a shot it was. Can we have the replay here? Look at the replay. What a shot it was by the foreign player, player number 17 of ESA Group Palakkad Warriors. Straight into the nets. There was no chance for the well-experienced goalkeeper Mirsad. That's the existence of ESA Group Palakkad Warriors in the match.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is ESA Group Palakkad Warriors coming back to the tournament. 2 each. 2 goals each for ESA Group Palakkad Warriors and RK Group Kasaragod FC.
അതാണ് കായിക കാൽപന്ത് കളിയുടെ ഭംഗി. വളരെ അതിമനോഹരമായ ഒരു കിക്കിലൂടെ പ്ലെയർ നമ്പർ 17 ഇബ്രാഹിം, പാലക്കാട് വാരിയേഴ്സിൻ്റെ പ്ലെയർ നമ്പർ 17 അഹമ്മദ് വളരെ മനോഹരമായ ഒരു ഗോൾ നേടിയിരിക്കുകയാണ്. പാലക്കാട് വാരിയേഴ്സിനെ മത്സരത്തിലേക്ക് തിരിച്ചെത്തി. ദാറ്റ്സ് എ ഫൗൾ കോൾ അഗെയിൻസ്റ്റ് കാസർഗോഡ് അഗെയിൻ. That is RK Group Kasaragod stopping the movement of Ahmed, player number 17. He has been in full form back in the first minutes of second half. Palakkad Warriors, what a comeback from them. What a comeback. A beautiful comeback by Palakkad Warriors. They were struggling in the first minutes of first half, but in the final minutes of the first half itself, they have shown their existence. They come back in very successful manner. What a comeback in the first minutes of second half by scoring a goal. They have scored a tie now against RK Group Kasaragod, and this is again a chance for them to score a goal, a leading goal for Palakkad Warriors in this match. Match number 1 in day number 3 of Kefa Alain Farms KDL Season 2 2025. What tactics there. That is the keeper struggling again. The keeper struggling again. He had problems in the beginning, in the first half itself. Mirsad struggling a lot. Can we see what was that in the post? You know, see that kick, you know. And that was a save there. Again, there was a chance for Palakkad Warriors, but beautifully cleared. Mirsad is struggling. Mirsad is really struggling and is still in the match. So that is the comeback of our ESA Group Palakkad Warriors. What a comeback. ആരെയും തളച്ചു കെട്ടാൻ പറ്റില്ല എന്നുള്ള സത്യം വീണ്ടും വീണ്ടും ഓർമ്മപ്പെടുത്തുകയാണ് കാൽപന്ത് കളി എന്നുള്ള ഈ ഒരു മാന്ത്രിക കായിക മാമാങ്കം. That's back. What a... There is a chance again. Will that be a goal? Cleared by RK Group Kasaragod team players. That was a chance again for SR Group. RK Group Kasaragod FC is in real pressure, under real pressure. They're struggling now, to find the momentum. That will be a foul. Might be a card too. Will that be a red card? No, that's an yellow card awarded. That's an yellow card awarded for the player of SR Group Palakkad Warriors. Can we see the replay of that foul? The player was in air. The player was in air fully, and that's a free kick awarded. A foul called against SR Group Palakkad Warriors. Free kick in favor of RK Group Kasaragod, and the star player Naufal taking the kick for RK Group Kasaragod. That is Ahmed again. Ahmed to Sujit. Sujit to Salman Faris. Will be a throw awarded against RK Group Kasaragod. SR Group Palakkad Warriors is fully back and made the RK Group Kasaragod FC under pressure. This is a do and die match for RK Group Kasaragod, as I said before, to really stand strong in the point tables, to enter into the semi-finals. They have to win this match, and will give an additional support to Palakkad Warriors too if they win the match. And that's a beautiful clearance by the defender of RK Group Kasaragod. Still Ahmed. That's Rubin for RK Group Kasaragod. That was a good comeback, as I said, by SR Group Palakkad Warriors. Kasaragod എഫ്സിക്ക് വേണ്ടി അതിമനോഹരമായ ഒരു മുന്നേറ്റമായിരുന്നു അതെങ്കിലും പാലക്കാടിൻ്റെ പടനായകന്മാരത് നിർവീര്യമാക്കിയിരിക്കുകയാണ്. വീണ്ടും കാസർഗോഡിനെതിരെയുള്ള ഒരു മുന്നേറ്റം പാലക്കാട് വാരിയേഴ്സിൻ്റെ ഭാഗത്തു നിന്നും ഒരു ഫൗൾ കോൾ, ഫ്രീ കിക്ക് അവാർഡ് ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്നു. ദാറ്റ്സ് എ ഫ്രീ കിക്ക് അഡ്വാൻസ് ഫോർ free kick awarded for Kasaragod FC. A free kick awarded for Palakkad Warriors, and it is Ahmed again. What a beauty, well collected by the keeper. See, the shots of Ahmed is much into target, very clearly into the target. It's, our power-packed forward player number 18 of Kasaragod FC. Alfaz has nothing to show today. He's struggling against the defense of Palakkad Warriors. That is Namuri Ibrahim of Palakkad Warriors with the ball, but will be a foul kick awarded to Palakkad Warriors. It should be collected by the keeper. Yes, that's an easy one for Mesad. And a stride kick to the defender of Palakkad Warriors. The difference of the second match of RK Kasaragod You know, the keeper and the players were very successful in making clear movements, good passes. But today, we can't see that exactly. I mean, all the shots from the keeper is going to either throw or to the direct player of Palakkad Warriors. That's a move from Palakkad Warriors. Easy chance. That was a real miss by a foreign player, Sharif, player number 4 of Palakkad Warriors. That's a good chance. Will be a goal! What offside? Offside call by the referee. He's very angry. Player number 9 of Kasaragod Warriors, Kasaragod FC, Mr. Ibrahim, the foreign player, very angry against that off goal. What a beauty it was. It was clearly a beautiful header. A beautiful header. Would you like to have a replay to check if it was a real offside? We don't have any third umpire option here, but yeah, we obviously will have a chance of relooks for our spectators worldwide. The live streaming is brought to you by VibeStream Media. See this replay. Going back to the game. See, this is the difference that we can see today. They're not making good connections between the balls. You know, no good passes from RK Group, Kasaragod FC. That's again a chance over the bar. What a good chance. That was not that easy, but still he tried his part to make it as a goal. Unfortunately, it was over the bar. The heatness of the match has been rising. The temperature here outside the field is almost 43 to 45 degrees Celsius, but in the ground it is boiling. It is really boiling, above 150 degree. The match between the players are getting really heated up. Every second of the match is very crucial for every player. What a wonderful match so far. What a wonderful match so far by Palakkad Warriors and Kasaragod FC. The Manohara Mayurikali offside awarded. That's a foul kick. Srubin, well collected, but unfortunately couldn't make a success. Back to the game again, and as I said, you know, every moment is very, very valuable for both the teams. And even if this you know, victory in this match may not be anything real to prove for Palakkad Warriors, but every victory matters. So Kasaragod FC has to really show their talent here to win this match against Palakkad Warriors. That is Ankit to Ibrahim. Ibrahim with the ball, player number 9 for Kasaragod. The strikers today for Kasaragod is player number 7 Shahzad and player number 9 Ibrahim, and Alfaz player number 18. Player number 10 Ankit also. Naufal with the ball. Naufal to Shahzad. Shahzad trying it. Oh, struggling there, but Palakkad Warriors will come back with the ball. That is Srubin. Srubin to Shahzad again. Shahzad trying to push the ball to Ibrahim. Ankit. Ranjit taking the throw. See the heatness of the match, we can hear it from the audience also. The real heat of the match is shown now. It is very, very good clearance by the keeper, but the ball is still with RK Group. Kasaragod. Ankit to Alfaz to Shahzad. Shahzad to Gibson. That's a throw for Kasaragod. We can see that that's almost the final minutes of second half. Medic called for support. That's a That's really the final minutes of the second half in the ground between RK Kasaragod and SA Group Palakkad Warriors. നന്നായി പൊരുതുന്ന ഇരു ടീമുകളും അവസാന നിമിഷത്തിൽ ഒരു ഗോളാക്കി മാറ്റാൻ വേണ്ടിയുള്ള ദാഹമാണ് ഇരു ടീമുകളുടെയും കളിക്കാരിലുള്ളത്. നാം കാണുന്നത് വളരെ ഭംഗിയായ മത്സരമാണ്. നേരത്തെ ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞതുപോലെ തന്നെ ഏത് നിമിഷത്തിലും തിരിച്ചു വരാൻ സാധിക്കുന്ന ഒരു മത്സരമാണ്. ഒരു മഹാ അത്ഭുത മത്സരമാണ് കാൽപന്ത് കളി എന്നുള്ള ഈ കായിക മാമാങ്കം. ദാറ്റ്സ് എ ബ്യൂട്ടിഫുൾ ട്രൈ. Naufal back with the ball. Naufal coming inside the box. But Naufal to Gibson. Gibson giving it back. Back to Gibson. Srubin to Ranjit. Ranjit with the ball. Will it be a goal? Oh my God, that's a good chance from Ranjit. That's a player change for Palakkad Warriors. Player number 5 in. Player number 5 in. And player number 6 out. Mohammad Shafi getting in for Salman Faris of Palakkad. This is only minutes left from the final whistle. That is Palakkad Warriors. Palakkad trying hard, diving for the ball. Mirsad saves it for the team. Naufal again. Naufal back to Mirsad. Mirsad, this is what struggling today. Mirsad was not able to connect all the balls to the players. Ibrahim going forward. Ankit on his right side. That will be a Shahzad. Shahzad didn't try to connect. Collected by the goalkeeper, and that is Player number 17, the star striker of today for Palakkad Warriors, Ahmed. Srubin to Ibrahim to Ankit calling for the ball. Ranjit to Srubin to Gibson. Now fall back with the ball. Oh, that's an off call again. That's a change, another change coming for Palakkad Warriors. Player number 19 in, Raihan. Player number 19, Raihan, coming in for player number 21, Snijin. Snijin പകരക്കാരനായി റൈഹാൻ ഇറങ്ങുകയാണ് പാലക്കാട് വാരിയേഴ്സിന് വേണ്ടി. എസ് ആ ഗ്രൂപ്പ് പാലക്കാട് വാരിയേഴ്സിന് വേണ്ടി ഒരു പ്ലെയർ ചേഞ്ച് കൂടി മത്സരത്തിൻ്റെ അവസാന നിമിഷത്തിൽ നടക്കുകയാണ്. Raihan with the ball. Ibrahim trying to get back. Player number 13 of Palakkad Warriors, Shabir to That's the real final minutes. മത്സരത്തിൻ്റെ അവസാന മിനിറ്റുകളാണ് കടന്നുപോയിക്കൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നത്. That's a straight kick. And the player cannot be collecting that ball. You know, it was too far away from the player. Palakkad Warriors taking the throw and moving front. Srubin trying to get the ball. Srubin to Gibson. Gibson back to Nammuri to Naufal. Naufal of RK Kasaragod, the Indian international player. Naufal showing his skills. Can he make it for his team? Let's see. He's giving back to Ibrahim. Ibrahim failed to collect the ball. That's again Gibson to Srubin. അതിമനോഹരമായൊരു മുന്നേറ്റമായിരുന്നു നൗഫലിൻ്റെ നേതൃത്വത്തിൽ, പക്ഷേ ഗോളാക്കാൻ സാധിച്ചില്ല. പ്ലെയർ നമ്പർ 5, ദാറ്റ്സ് കോർണർ കിക്ക് അവാർഡഡ് ഫോർ കാസർഗോഡ് FC. മത്സരത്തിൻ്റെ നിർണായക നിമിഷത്തിലൂടെയാണ് നമ്മൾ കടന്നു പോയിക്കൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നത്. ആവേശകരമായ മൂന്നാം ദിവസത്തിലെ ആദ്യത്തെ മത്സരം RK ഗ്രൂപ്പ് കാസർഗോഡ് വേഴ്സസ് SA ഗ്രൂപ്പ് പാലക്കാട് വാരിയേഴ്സ്. 2 ഗോളുകൾ വീതം നേടിക്കൊണ്ട് മത്സരത്തിൽ സമനില പാലിക്കുകയാണ്. മത്സരത്തിൻ്റെ നിർണായകമായ അവസാന നിമിഷത്തിൽ ഒരു കോർണർ കിക്ക് നേടുകയാണ് RK ഗ്രൂപ്പ് കാസർഗോഡ്. RK ഗ്രൂപ്പ് കാസർഗോഡിന് ഇത് മരണ പോരാട്ടമാണ്. Will that be a goal? Oh! That ball has traveled all along from that corner to this corner without a single touch. And that's player number 22, Suhail for Palakkad. But Shihab clearing it, the defender of RK Kasaragod clearing it. You know, if it ends in a tie, Kasaragod still enters the semi-final. That's what I understand, but not clear about the points in the table. But a win will surely make them in the leading position in the point table, which also is crucial for semi-final matches. That's a throw against Kasaragod. Palakkad Warriors standing strong still in the last minutes of this match. That is player number 6, Ranjit, clearing the ball. Shabir for Palakkad Warriors taking the throw. Player number 22 of Palakkad Warriors, Suhail, going forward. That is Ahmed. Ahmed, he can do miracles with this boot, but failed to connect the ball. Keeper of Palakkad Warriors, making it safe for his team. Ibrahim to Shehzad. Shehzad will give it back to Naufal, and Naufal is very experienced. He can keep the ball. He can keep the ball in his leg for a long time. That is Naufal, the India international player, playing for RK Group Kasaragod. Nammuri, the defender. Nammuri giving it to Palakkad Warriors has clearly collected the ball, and player number 13, Shabir with the ball. What a wonderful minutes that is. Player number 16, Anup of Palakkad Warriors. Again, that's a throw awarded against Kasaragod for Palakkad Warriors. What a match it was. മത്സരത്തിന്റെ ആദ്യ നിമിഷങ്ങൾ നോക്കുകയാണെങ്കിൽ ആധികാരികമായ 2 ഗോളിന് മുന്നിട്ട് നിൽക്കുകയായിരുന്നു RK കാസർഗോഡ്. മത്സരത്തിന്റെ ആദ്യ പകുതിയിലെ അവസാന നിമിഷങ്ങളിൽ വൻ തിരിച്ചുവരവ്. That is Shehzad running the ball. Will be a goal. Should be a goal. What a chance it is. What a chance it was. Missed by the player. What a beauty. You know, you could have made it as a goal. Very unfortunate in this final minutes. You can't make better than this. You need to, that's a foul call against RK Kasaragod, against the star player of Palakkad Warriors, player number 17, Mr. Ahmed from Egypt. What a wonderful game from Ahmed so far today. ഇതുപോലൊരു അവസരം ഇനി ലഭിക്കാനില്ല എന്നുള്ളതിൽ യാതൊരു സംശയവുമില്ല. RK ഗ്രൂപ്പിൽ കാസർഗോഡ് ഷെഹ്സാദ് കൊണ്ടുവന്ന മനോഹരമായ ബോൾ ഷെഹ്സാദിന് തന്നെ ഗോളാക്കാമായിരുന്നു. Unfortunately, he couldn't make it. He gave it. See the heat. See the shouting from the crowd. See the roaring from the crowd. Again it's Kasaragod. Kasaragod. You should make it. Ibrahim, come on! What a game it is. Kasaragod has scored against Palakkad Warriors in this final minutes. മത്സരത്തിന്റെ അവസാന നിമിഷത്തിൽ അതിമനോഹരമായ ഒരു മുന്നേറ്റത്തിലൂടെ കാസർഗോഡിന്റെ ഇബ്രാഹിം ഗോൾ നേടിയിരിക്കുകയാണ്. കാസർഗോഡ് is leading against Palakkad Warriors for 3.
That's the beauty of football. In the finals, Kasaragod FC has played a third goal of the match. Kasaragod FC leading against Palakkad Warriors for 3-2.
Ahmed has a lot to speak to Abu Hassan. Ahmed is talking many things. He has to show something towards his team, and that's Palakkad Warriors coming back. See Ahmed. That's what Ahmed trying to prove in front of Abu Hassan. Make it as a goal. Yes, you have it. It is Shehzad. Shehzad can't make it. Shehzad, do something, man. Player number 22, Shabir of Palakkad Warriors. Naufal collecting it back. And this is Mirsad clearing the ball. That's the final whistle. Congratulations, RK Group Kasaragod FC, for their victory against Palakkad Warriors. That's the beauty of football. In the final minutes, they have scored the winning goal against Palakkad Warriors. And that's still conversation going on between the referee and player number 17, Mr. Ahmed.
Requesting the teams to please line up in front of the dressing room. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, football fans from far and near, the second match of day 3, KDL Season 2 2025, match between Energy Security and Safety, Wayanad FC versus Al Farusia Group, Trishul FC. Congratulations, Sharjah Broadcaster Board, for winning the match against Palakkad Warriors. Spectacular football from both the teams today with the match number 1, day 3. Kerala Expatriate Football Association, Abhimana Purisalam of Nirupura. Ali forms Kerala District League, Vendala Team of the Kerala Purusale, Rural Purusale, Vendala Purusale, Energy Security and Safety, Wayanad FC, Al Farusia Group, Trishul FC. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, put your hands together for the match number 2, day 3 of platforms KDL Season 2 2025. Energy Security and Safety, Wayanad FC versus Al Farusia Group, Trishul FC. Requesting the dignitaries to please proceed for the player collection ceremony. Mr. Rafiq, Managing Director of RK Group, Mr. Tawfiq of Royal Multi Restaurant, Mr. Munder, Social Media Influencer, Mr. Jafar Ravindra, respected President of KEFA, Mr. Mahmoud, Ground in Charge, DCD, Mr. Haris, Vice President, Mr. Santosh, General Secretary of KEFA, Mr. Adam Ali, Technical Director, Mr. Santosh, Technical Director, Mr. Fairuz, Finance Secretary, Mr. Riaz, Board of Directors, Mr. Rafiq, IT Department, and Mr. Rashid. Thank you, dignitaries, for the prayer interaction survey. We are moving on to the felicitation ceremony of match number 1, day 3 of KDL season 2025. The match between Arthur Group, Russell Road SC versus Vista Group, Kalika Warriors. Requesting respected Tawfiq of Royal Multi Restaurant to do the honors. The man of the match award goes to player number 9 of RK Group, Russell Road, Mr. Ibrahim. Mr. Ibrahim. Congratulations, Ibrahim, for the man of the match award. I request Mr. Ibrahim, player number 9 of RK Russell Group, to receive the honors. Requesting respected Tawfiq of the Royal Multi Restaurant to do the honors. Mr. Tawfiq. Ladies and gentlemen, man of the match award winner of the match between Arthur Russell Road and Palikat Warriors. The man of the match award goes to player number 9 of RK Group Russell Road, Mr. Ibrahim. Requesting Mr. Tawfiq of Royal Multi to do the honors. Congratulations, Ibrahim. Thank you, Mr. Tawfiq, for your association with KDL season 2025. Tawfiq, thank you very much. We would like to have a few words from you, Tawfiq. How do you find KDL season 2025? Thank you for your association with KDL, first of all. How do you find the match today with Russell Road and Palikat?
ಅಡಿಪೊಳಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಕಾಸರಗೋಡು ಪಾಲಕ್ಕಾಡ್ ತಂದಿರೋ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅವಸಾನ ಘಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಸರಗೋಡು ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯ ಆ ಒಳಾಂಗಣ ಗೋಲ್ ಬಹಳ ಭಂಗಿಯಾಗಿ ಗೋಲ್ ತೆಗೆದರು ಕಾಸರಗೋಡು ವಿಜಯ್ ಆಯಿ ಸೊ ಇವರೇ KDL ಸಂಬಂಧಿತ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ഒരായിരം അഭിനന്ദനങ്ങൾ അറിയിക്കുന്നു എസ്പെഷ്യലി Royal Multi Restaurant. Thank you.
Thank you very much. A great round of applause for Tawfiq of Royal Multi Restaurant. Thank you for the association with Royal Multi. Moving on to the match between Trishur and Wayanad.
Welcome back, spectators. Match number 2 of day 3, KDL Season 2 2025. Match between MMJ Security and Safety Wayanad FC versus Al Farousia Group Thrissur FC. ഒരു വശത്ത് മലനാടിൻ്റെ മണ്ണ് മടക്കുന്ന വയനാടിൻ്റെ നെഞ്ചുറപ്പും സമർപ്പണവും നിറഞ്ഞ MMJ Security and Safety വയനാട് FC versus മറ്റൊരു വശത്ത് തൃശ്ശൂർ പട്ടണത്തിൻ്റെ പാരമ്പര്യവും പോരാട്ട വീര്യവും പകർന്നു നിൽക്കുന്ന അൽ ഫറൂസിയ തൃശ്ശൂർ FC. കായികപ്രേമികൾ, ഇതൊരു മത്സരം മാത്രമല്ല, ഇത് ആധികാരികതയുടെ അപ്രതീക്ഷയുള്ള കായിക മഹാസമരമാകുന്നു. കളിയിൽ ജയം നേടുന്നത് വെറും കിരീടമല്ല, ജില്ലയുടെ അഭിമാനവും ആരാധകരുടെ ഹൃദയവും കൂടിയാണ്. വാശിയേറിയ മത്സരത്തിൽ അൽ ഫറൂസിയ ഗ്രൂപ്പ് തൃശ്ശൂർ FC വേഴ്സസ് MMJ സെക്യൂരിറ്റി ആൻഡ് സേഫ്റ്റി വയനാട് FC. കെഫ അഭിമാന പുരസ്സരം അവതരിപ്പിക്കുന്ന അലൈൻ ഫാംസ് കേരള ഡിസ്ട്രിക്ട് ലീഗ് 2025 രണ്ടാം പതിപ്പിൻ്റെ 3-ാം ദിവസത്തിലെ രണ്ടാമത്തെ മത്സരത്തിൽ MMJ സെക്യൂരിറ്റി ആൻഡ് സേഫ്റ്റി വയനാട് FC അൽ ഫറൂസിയ ഗ്രൂപ്പ് തൃശ്ശൂർ FCയുമായി ഏറ്റുമുട്ടുകയാണ്. മത്സരത്തിൻ്റെ ആദ്യ പകുതി പുരോഗമിക്കുകയാണ് റിനം സ്റ്റേഡിയത്തിൽ വെച്ച്. വയനാട് FCയും തൃശ്ശൂർ FCയുമായ അതിമനോഹരമായ പോരാട്ടം. കഴിഞ്ഞ 2 മത്സരങ്ങളിൽ വയനാടിനെ തോൽവി രുചിക്കേണ്ടതായി വന്നിട്ടുണ്ട്. തൃശ്ശൂർ FC ആണെങ്കിൽ ഇരു മത്സരങ്ങളിലും മുന്നിട്ട് നിന്ന ഒരു കാഴ്ചയാണ് നമ്മൾ ഇതുവരെ KDLൽ കണ്ടിട്ടുള്ളത്. രണ്ടാം പതിപ്പിൽ KDL രണ്ടാം പതിപ്പിൽ ആദ്യ മത്സരത്തിൽ 5 ഗോളുകളും രണ്ടാമത്തെ മത്സരത്തിൽ 4 ഗോളുകളും വാങ്ങി കൈപ്പേറിയ പരാജയത്തിൻ്റെ രുചി അറിഞ്ഞവരാണ് വയനാട് FC. ഈ മത്സരം അവർക്ക് തങ്ങളുടെ ജില്ലയുടെ പോരാട്ട വീര്യം മാർക്ക് ചെയ്യാൻ കിട്ടുന്ന ഒരു അവസരം കൂടിയാണ്. തൃശ്ശൂരിൻ്റെ ശക്തമായ ടീമാണ് KDLൻ്റെ ആദ്യ 2 മത്സരങ്ങളിൽ ഗ്രൗണ്ടിലിറങ്ങിയത്. അതേ ടീമിനെ തന്നെ നിലനിർത്തിയും കൊണ്ട് ഇന്ന് വയനാടിനെതിരെ മത്സരിക്കാൻ ഇറങ്ങിയിരിക്കുന്നു. ഇരു ടീമുകളും വിജയം മാത്രമാണ് ഈ മത്സരത്തിൽ മുന്നിട്ട് കാണുന്നത്. അൽ ഫറൂസിയ ഗ്രൂപ്പ് തൃശ്ശൂരിന് വേണ്ടി 88-ാം നമ്പർ ജേസിയിൽ ആഷിഫ്, ജേസി നമ്പർ 1 ലൈജു, ജേസി നമ്പർ 77 ഡിവിൻ, ജേസി നമ്പർ 5 ഇസ്മായിൽ, ജേസി നമ്പർ 2 ഫഹീം, ജേസി നമ്പർ 15 സനൂഫർ, ജേസി നമ്പർ 8 കരീം, ജേസി നമ്പർ 8 ഇഫാം, ജേസി നമ്പർ 17 ബിബിൻ ബോബൻ, ജേസി നമ്പർ 19 ജേക്കബ്, ജേസി നമ്പർ 11 സജിത്ത്, ജേസി നമ്പർ 10 ലിജോ. സബ്സ്റ്റിറ്റ്യൂട്ട് പ്ലേയേഴ്സായി ജേസി നമ്പർ 18 ജിത്തു, അൻവർ, ഹാദി, സ്റ്റെഫിൻ, ലിയോണൽ, സെന്തിൽ, നബീൽ, ജുനൈസ്, ജഗ്ഗു എന്നിവർ ബെഞ്ചിലും ഇരിക്കുകയാണ്. തൃശ്ശൂർ FC. MMJ സെക്യൂരിറ്റി ആൻഡ് സേഫ്റ്റി വയനാട് FCക്ക് വേണ്ടി ജേസി നമ്പർ 21 മുഹമ്മദ് നിയാസ്, ജേസി നമ്പർ 10 ഒമർ അഹമ്മദ്, ജേസി നമ്പർ 12 രാഹുൽ, ജേസി നമ്പർ 6 ആയുഷ് ഗോൾ കീപ്പർ, ജേസി നമ്പർ 77 മുഹമ്മദ് മുബീൻ, ജേസി നമ്പർ 7 ക്രിസ്റ്റൻ, ജേസി നമ്പർ 11 ഷാറുഖ്, ജേസി നമ്പർ 3 സുമേഷ്, ജേസി നമ്പർ 2 Gray, jersey number 13 Anis, jersey number 30 Aswar. Anwar, jersey number 14 Farsha, jersey number 15 Firoz, jersey number 4 Anto, jersey number 5 Nisar. Team manager Siraj. വാശിയേറിയ മൂന്നാം ദിവസത്തിലെ രണ്ടാമത്തെ മത്സരത്തിൽ MMJ സെക്യൂരിറ്റി ആൻഡ് സേഫ്റ്റി വയനാട് FC അതുപോലെ തന്നെ അൽ ഫറൂസിയ ഗ്രൂപ്പ് തൃശ്ശൂർ FC തമ്മിലുള്ള മത്സരമാണ് റിനം സ്റ്റേഡിയത്തിൽ വെച്ച് കെഫ അലൈൻ ഫാംസ് KDL സീസൺ 2 2025 വേദിയിൽ നടക്കുന്നത്. മത്സരത്തിൻ്റെ ആദ്യ പകുതിയിൽ ഇരു ടീമുകളും ഗോൾ നേടാൻ വേണ്ടിയുള്ള മുഖാമുഖ പോരാട്ടത്തിലാണ്. നേരത്തെ ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞതുപോലെ തന്നെ വയനാടിനെ സംബന്ധിച്ച് ഇരു മത്സരങ്ങളിലും തോൽവി രുചിക്കേണ്ടി വന്നിട്ടുള്ള സാഹചര്യമാണ് KDLൻ്റെ പ്ലാറ്റ്ഫോമിൽ ഉണ്ടായിട്ടുള്ളത്. ഈ മത്സരം അവർക്കൊരവസരമാണ്, തിരിച്ചുവരവിൻ്റെ ഒരു സൂചന കാണിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് മത്സരത്തിൽ വിജയിക്കുക എന്നുള്ളത് ഏതു ടീമിനെയും സംബന്ധിച്ചൊരു അതിമഹത്തായ ഒരു സംഭവമാണ്. Al Farousia group, that is again keeper for Wayanad clearing it off. Jersey number 9 of Wayanad FC. Jersey number 7, Christian of Wayanad FC. That's a corner awarded in favor of Wayanad FC. MMJ Security and Safety Wayanad FC. The first corner of the match in favor of MMJ Security and Safety Wayanad FC. And cannot be connected by the player. Will be an out kick from Al Farousia Group Thrissur FC. That's a huge crowd today, maybe in favor of Al Farousia Group Thrissur FC. A huge crowd today here in Rinam Stadium for Kefa Alain Farms KDL Season 2 2025. A beautiful try for a through kick, but well defended by Wayanad FC. That's a shot from Wayanad FC. Might be a corner kick again in favor of Wayanad. The second corner kick awarded to Wayanad FC. Trying again for the second chance, but well defended by Al Farousia Group Thrissur FC. next match today, the last match of the day, will be between Pro Smart Kannur FC and Kane's Group Malappuram Sultans. A very crucial match for both the teams as they are coming with most similar points, but Sultans are much more leading in the points table so far in KDL Season 2 2025. That's the outkick from Wayanad. Goalkeeper Muhammad Mubin. That's a chance for Al Farouzia Group. Mubin collecting it very clearly. Well collected by the goalkeeper of MMJ Security and Safety, Wayanad FC. That was a good move from Al Farouzia Group Thrissur. Was almost a chance for a goal, but unfortunately very well collected by the goalkeeper. Player number 8, Ifam. Nothing. A play call from the referee. That's the first few minutes from the first half of match number 2, day 3, KDL Season 2 2025. That is Grigory, player number 2 of Wayanad FC. Player number 3, Sumesh. Divin clearing the ball for Thrissur FC. Was trying to save a corner, but will be a corner awarded to Thrissur FC. The first corner in favor of Al Farouzia Group Thrissur FC. So far, Wayanad had got 2 corners in the match in the first few minutes of the first half of the match between Al Farouzia Group Thrissur FC versus MMJ Security and Safety Wayanad FC. And this is the first corner in favor of Thrissur FC, and that's a beautiful kick. A player there will be collected by the keeper, Mubin. A good connection from the player, a good header. But that's the first goal. That is the first goal by player number 9. That was, see the beauty, see the celebration. See the celebration by Divin and Ismail. See the replay. You know, the keeper had made a mistake. The ball was directly into. Divin had made it to the goal, to the fence. Beautiful goal by Divin, player number 77 of Al Farouzia Group, Thrissur FC. What a beautiful goal it was. See, this is a small mistakes that you're making at the time of clearing the ball from the post. Al Farousia Group, Thrissur FC leading with 1-0. That was using the advantage, using the chance. A mistake from the goalkeeper has turned up as a goal. The celebration, you've seen after the goal. That might be a card. That will be a card. Red card for the keeper. This is not at all what is expected in a match like this. This is very important match. You can't have this in the platform like this. The keeper was, out of the box, and there is a lot of confusion in the dugout. Can you show me the dugout? Can somebody show the dugout, please? I think there is serious confusion in the dugout. That's a handball call. Is a keeper coming for Wayanad FC is the question. Is there a keeper coming for Wayanad FC? As I said, there is a serious confusion in the dugout. And Sumesh will be taking the role of goalkeeper in the next minutes of this match. I really don't know why someone has to do this show in this crucial match like this. It is a very important tournament. So that's what I was talking about. There was a serious confusion in the dugout at the time of that red card. And Sumesh, player number 3, has taken the role of goalkeeper. There will be a substitute player in place of Sumesh. That's a free kick awarded. No doubt that should be a red card, because such acts, such indisciplinary actions in a beautiful game like this, in a beautiful game of football, is not any tolerated. That should be a red card, and keeper walk back to the dugout. And that's a free kick awarded for Al Farousia Thrissur FC. This is a very clear chance for Al Farousia Thrissur FC to show their efficiency, to score maximum number of goals. Sumesh saving that ball. Sumesh doing it very clear for his team, even if he is not, he may be trained to be a keeper, but still is not the goalkeeper in stance or a goalkeeper number 2 in the squad. Offside call. Against Thrissur FC. That's again a chance, another chance. Oh, well saved. Good defense of Wayanad Anis, player number 13 Anis. We can see here the supporters of Al Farousia Group, Thrissur FC. A corner again for Al Farousia Thrissur FC. will be a connected one. That's again a foul call in advance of Wayanad FC. Sumesh taking the kick. KEFA Alain informs KDL Season 2 2025 Day 3 match number 2 Al Farousia Group Thrissur FC versus Wayanad FC. That's the second chance. There was no idea for the keeper, what he's going to make, but unfortunately the superb pass, player number 15 could have easily made it as a goal. And see the way Sumesh is collecting the ball. You can see his, inexpertise in keeping the post. A keeper will not do that kind of, quite an attitude towards the ball. We should be aware of any kind of movements from the ball inside the box. Thrissur, Divin to Fahim, Sanoufar with the ball, Sanoufar again, Sanoufar to Lijo has a chance there, again Sumesh collecting it. This is the third time Sumesh collecting it successfully. Lijo had a chance again here, to just sweep the ball to the second post easily. It could have been a goal, but unfortunately well collected by Sumesh. There is 2 extra minutes awarded in this first half of the match. What a beautiful pass it was. And it should be a goal. No. What are we seeing here? It should be a goal. Unfortunately, good clearance by the defense of Wayanad FC. See here, ball has travelled miles to get connected. And the way he gave the ball to the co-player, Jacob could made himself as a goal there. Jacob again. That will be an off call. Sorry, it is Sanoufar. That will be an off call. That should be an off call. And Wayanad FC. This is the final 2 minutes of the first half of the match between Al Farousia Group Thrissur FC versus MMJ Security and Safety Wayanad FC. Thrissur FC, Al Farousia Group Thrissur FC is leading with 1-0. The crowd has been very strong today in the day 3. Tomorrow it's going to be semi-final and the final of KDL Season 2. We can know who is the kings of expatriate football here. Kerala expatriate football kings will be chosen tomorrow. Sanoufar giving it back to Sanoufar again to. That will be an off call. That's the end of the first half of the match between Al Farousia Group Thrissur FC and MMJ Security and Safety, Wayanad FC.
That is the end of the first half of the match number 2, KDL season 2025. MMJ Security and Safety, Wayanad FC versus Al-Farisiyah Group, Trishur FC. Al-Farisiyah Group, Trishur FC, leading with 1-0.
Beautiful match between Wayanad FC and Al-Farisiyah Group, Trishur FC. ഏകപക്ഷീയമായ ഒരു ഗോളിന് തൃശ്ശൂർ FC Al-Farisiyah Group, Trishur FC മുന്നിട്ട് നിൽക്കുകയാണ് MMJ Security and Safety വയനാട് FCയുമായി. ആധികാരികതയുടെ അപ്രതീക്ഷമായ കായിക മഹാസമരം തുടരുകയാണ്. ശക്തരിൽ ശക്തരായ MMJ Security and Safety Wayanad FC versus Al-Farisiyah Group, Trishur FC. മത്സരത്തിൻ്റെ രണ്ടാമത്തെ പകുതി ആരംഭിക്കുകയാണ്. That's a real comeback try by Wayanad FC, but well saved by the keeper, well clearance. Oh, that was a good chance. The defense had shown an extra effort to clear this movement from MMJ Security and Safety Wayanad FC. That will be a goal. See, this was the funny thing. When the moment after Sumesh been taken charge as a goalkeeper, every chance has been diluted or in the sense diffused. That can't be a goal so far. വളരെ മനോഹരമായ ഒരു മുന്നേറ്റമായിരുന്നു നേരത്തെ ഗോളാക്കാൻ സാധിച്ചില്ല. That's again Thrissur. Jacob cleared by the defense of Wayanad FC. Laiju, the goalkeeper, clearing the ball. Laiji now Sajid. So that should be a goal. That should be a goal. Will be awarded as a penalty, should be a card, but I don't think the referee will take a chance to give a card at this moment of time. But there should be a card, will be a penalty for sure. No card given. So that's the second goal chance for Al Farousia Group, Thrissur FC. That might be a clear goal. He successfully crossed over the goalkeeper, but goalkeeper had made a foul there. That's a net mug. That's a real net mug. It is player number 7. Al Farousia Group, Thrissur FC. Player number 17, Bibin Boban. Player number 7. It is player number 7, Nabil, scoring the goal. Is a substitute player. Nabil scoring the goal for Al Farousia Group, Thrissur FC. Al Farousia Group, Thrissur FC leading for 2-0.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's the second goal for Al Farousia Group, Thrissur FC. Al Farousia Group, Thrissur FC leading against MMJ Security and Safety Wayanad FC for 2-0.
That is player number 8 of Al Farousia Group, Thrissur FC, Karam. Keeper advancing and clearing that ball. They win. Ashif, the goalkeeper, clearing the ball, but that was a That's a medical support for player number 21 of Wayanad FC. Muhammad Nias is in ground. He is the captain of MMJ Security and Safety Wayanad FC. Slight troubles, but he's okay now. Might be a foul awarded in favor of Wayanad FC. Medical support throughout the tournament provided by OASS Medical Center, Abu Hail. That's an offside call against Al Farousia Group, Thrissur FC. That's Nias with the ball, but couldn't succeed in connecting very clearly. Sajid to Jacob showing some tactics there. Jacob for Thrissur, and that's a clear offside. Very well called, timing call by the side referee. Offside awarded to MMJ Security and Safety Wayanad FC. So the match before this match between RK Group Kasaragod and SA Group Palakkad Warriors, you know, the heatness was throughout the match. And that's where you know, the spectators getting very happy by seeing the game. But so far from the match today, now the second half of the match, this is the first few minutes of the second half. You know, we can't see the crowd is enjoying the match so much, because you know, both the sides, even if Thrissur is leading for 2-0. That is Jacob. Keeping the ball with him, trying to push into the box. Will he make it as a goal? That's a good try. That will happen when you are not an expertise. Wayanad, Anis, is that Anis? Yeah, is trying to make it as a goal, but very well collected by Ashif, the goalkeeper. What a wonderful, and as I said, so far it could have been 4-5 goals against Sumesh, but Sumesh is very lucky. He have collected most of the balls. So this also, like, it's a very lucky collection by Sumesh. What a wonderful shot so far. Ismail, player number 5 of Al Farousia Group, Thrissur FC. Ismail to Ifarm. Ismail. That's a throw awarded for Thrissur. Al Farousia Group Trishur FC has controlled the match very clearly so far in the second half, and that's 2-0 so far in the board, an advantage of Al Farousia Group Trishur FC. Will it be a goal? Sumesh again. Good save by Sumesh so far from Wayanad FC. Sumesh, even if he is not a trained keeper, he has did whatever he can do in front of the post so far for MMJ Security and Safety Wayanad FC. It's almost final 10 minutes maybe, and let's see what the extra minutes awarded by the referee. But we are moving on to the final 10 minutes of the match. As we all know, Sumesh again. As we all know that this is a 50 minutes match. That is throw awarded in advantage of Trishur FC. That's a chance of a goal. Will he be doing it? Yes, that's the third goal. Third goal by player number 8 of Al Farousia Group Trishur FC. Ifam. So there was lot of chance now, and Ifam succeeding at making a goal against Sumesh. So that's the third goal for Al Farousia Group Trishur FC.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's the third goal for Al Farousia Group Trishur FC. Al Farousia Group Trishur FC leading over 3-0.
It's almost last 7 minutes or 8 minutes of the game left in the match number 2 of day 3 KDL season 2 2025. Trishur is in fully confident by 3 goals, and this is again a goal chance for Trishur. Jacob with the ball. Jacob to Sumesh, direct kick. You know, when you know that you have not a trained keeper in the post, you should try scoring maximum goals in the match, and that's a chance for you. I mean, you know that every kick can be a goal because the keeper is not trained as a keeper, and he is not a second standing keeper for the team. He is just chosen one from the players to make him as a keeper. So you should do, you know, shots whenever you get a try. You should strike the post with the maximum number of kicks what you can do to score maximum goals, to score maximum amount of goals. So that is Fahim of Thrissur. Wayanad taking back again. Ifar. See, this is what you need to do. This is what you need. Sumesh again. Sumesh is the hero today for Wayanad FC. It might be more than 9 or 10 goals. Sumesh has successfully managed in defending many goals coming to the post of MMJ security and safety Wayanad FC, even if he is not a trained keeper. But he has successfully collected most number of shots coming to his post. And this will be the corner kick awarded to Al Farousia Group, Thrissur FC. A kick in favor of Al Farousia Group, Thrissur FC. Let's again see, will he succeed to make it as a goal? Sumesh is the keeper for Wayanad FC. That is a medic support for player of Wayanad FC. Player number 6 of Wayanad FC walking back. He cannot Ayash walking back. And player number 4 walking in. That's a corner kick in favor of Al Farousia Group, Thrissur FC. Gwil played there, but unfortunately will not be a goal. Good connection by the players. Christine taking the shot. Oh, that will be a foul. Anis, player number 21 of Wayanad FC, falling down. Christian taking the ball for Wayanad FC. Match after this is a very crucial match, ladies and gentlemen. Pro Smart Kannur FC versus Cairns Group Malappuram Sultans, going for an important match here on day 3. Alain Farms KDL Season 2 2025. This is the day 3 of KDL Season 2 2025. The match will be between Cairns Group Malappuram Sultan. If so that's another movement from Thrissur FC. It's trying to go score another goal which can take them up in the points table. You know, what they have to do is like keep on attacking the post. As I said before, you know, when you know like the keeper is not trained as a keeper, that's the final minutes of second half, the final minutes of the match, I can say. Maybe like we need to see that how many extra minutes will be awarded by the, that is 4 extra minutes. Yeah, that can be very legal. Why? Because we have seen in the ground many times we had the players down and medics been called. 4 extra minutes awarded in the match between Al Farousia Group, Thrissur FC and MMJ Security and Safety, Wayanad FC. Sumesh with the ball. That is foul call. See, Sumesh again doing it very well for the team, even if it has no significance, but reducing number of goals is also important. You know, when you're in a game, you should have a thirst to stop the goals, score the goals, and you know, not to make the opponent to succeed in scoring any points because of your mistake. So that's the final minutes of the match. Extra 4 minutes was awarded, and this is again 3 minutes, almost 3 minutes. 1 more minute of the match left. 3 goals leading by Al Farousia Group, Thrissur FC against MMJ Security and Safety, Wayanad FC. That's a push from player number 19, Jacob. Will be an out quick. and that is the match between Al Farusia Group Trishur FC, MMJ Security and Safety Wayanad FC. And in the final minutes, that's a chance of a goal. Player number 77 of and he's trying it, but unfortunately again couldn't try. That's the final whistle of the match between Al Farusia Group Trishur FC versus Al Farusia Group Trishur FC versus MMJ Security and Safety Wayanad FC. And Al Farusia Group Trishur FC wins for 3-0, a unanimous win against MMJ Security and Safety Wayanad FC.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, football fans, football fans, here. This is the final match of Grade 3, KDL Season 2 2025. The match between KDL Group, warmup Sultan versus Postmart University. So ladies and gentlemen, another small area is Season 2, 2025, will be match of the crucial match between Postmart FC versus Grade 2 of Sultan. Before I versus Pro-Smart Controversy.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back once again to Kefa Alain Farms KDL Season 2 2025 most awaited match, the clash of titans, the clash of Malabar Titans of football, Pro-Smart Kannur FC versus Keynes Group Malappuram Sultans. കാണികൾ കാത്തിരുന്ന മത്സരം ഇതാ റിനം സ്റ്റേഡിയത്തിൽ അലൈൻ ഫാംസ് KDL സീസൺ 2 2025 മൂന്നാമത്തെ ദിവസത്തിലെ അവസാനത്തെ മത്സരം മലപ്പുറം സുൽത്താൻസ് വേഴ്സസ് Pro-Smart കണ്ണൂർ FC. ഏത് നിമിഷത്തിലും എന്തും നടക്കാവുന്ന ഫുട്ബോൾ മാമാങ്കം. ഡെഗൌട്ടിൽ നിന്ന് ഫുട്ബോൾ പോസ്റ്റ് വരെ എത്തുന്ന മാന്ത്രികത. Most awaited match in this tournament, Kannur FC, Pro-Smart Kannur FC versus Keynes Group Malappuram Sultan.
The first edition of the man of the match in the match between Al-Farouzi Group FC versus the MLK Security and Safety Royal FC. Man of the match award goes to the form of Al-Farouzi Group FC. Congratulations, Ifa, for the man of the match award in the match between Al-Farouzi Group FC and MLK Security Royal FC. Ladies and gentlemen, in the ground, the most awaited match between Postmart Kannur FC and Kings Group Malappuram Sultans.
വാശിയേറിയ പ്രോസ്മാർട്ട് കണ്ണൂർ FC മലപ്പുറം സുൽത്താൻ തമ്മിലുള്ള മത്സരമാണ് ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ നടന്നുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നത്. റിനം സ്റ്റേഡിയം, അലൈൻ ഫാംസ്, കേരള ഡിസ്ട്രിക്ട് ലീഗ് 2025 രണ്ടാം പതിപ്പിൻ്റെ വാശിയേറിയ മൂന്നാം ദിവസത്തിലെ അവസാന മത്സരത്തിൽ പ്രോസ്മാർട്ട് കണ്ണൂർ FC കെയ്ൻസ് ഗ്രൂപ്പ് മലപ്പുറം സുൽത്താനെ എതിരിടുന്നു. മലപ്പുറം സുൽത്താൻ കളിച്ച 2 മത്സരത്തിലും വിജയം നേടിക്കൊണ്ട് മൂന്നാമത്തെ മത്സരത്തിന് ഇറങ്ങുകയാണ്. കണ്ണൂർ FC ആണെങ്കിൽ ഒരു സമനിലയും ഒരു മത്സരത്തിൽ വിജയിച്ചും കൊണ്ടാണ് മത്സരത്തിൽ ഇറങ്ങിയിരിക്കുന്നത്. കണ്ണൂരിന് അനുകൂലമായ ഒരു ത്രോ. മലപ്പുറം സുൽത്താൻ. ക്ലാഷ് ഓഫ് ടൈറ്റൻസ് യാതൊരു സംശയം കൂടാതെ പറയാവുന്ന മത്സരമാണ്. കണ്ണൂർ FC വേഴ്സസ് മലപ്പുറം സുൽത്താൻസ്. ജാഫർ കെഫയുടെ ബോർഡ് ഓഫ് ഡയറക്ടേഴ്സാണ് നിങ്ങൾ ഈ ദൃശ്യത്തിൽ കണ്ടുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നത്. ജാഫർ ഒറവങ്കര പ്രസിഡൻറ്റ്, അതുപോലെ തന്നെ സന്തോഷ് ജനറൽ സെക്രട്ടറി, അതുപോലെ ഷുഐബ് ബോർഡ് ഓഫ് ഡയറക്ടർ തുടങ്ങിയ മറ്റ് കെഫയുടെ പ്രതിനിധികൾ. കണ്ണൂർ FC പ്രോസ്മാർട്ട് കണ്ണൂർ FCക്ക് വേണ്ടി ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ ഇറങ്ങിയാണ്. ജേഴ്സി നമ്പർ 1 ഷഫാദ്, ജേഴ്സി നമ്പർ 2 സുമിത് രതി, ജേഴ്സി നമ്പർ 14 സൗരഭ്, ജേഴ്സി നമ്പർ 5 ഗൗരവ് ബോറ, ജേഴ്സി നമ്പർ 10 മുബഷിർ, ജേഴ്സി നമ്പർ 11 യസീദ്, ജേഴ്സി നമ്പർ 7 കെവിൻ, ജേഴ്സി നമ്പർ 19 ജസീൽ, 9 Marvelin, 8 Bilal and 17 Ayman. In the bench it is Ashwin, Nihal, Ashraf, Mufid, Zidan, Shad, Shammas, Farhan and Ramiz. മലപ്പുറം സുൽത്താൻസിന് വേണ്ടി ബൂട്ടണിയുന്നു ജേഴ്സി നമ്പർ 21 ബിഷോർജിത്ത്, ജേഴ്സി നമ്പർ 25 റിദ്വാൻ, നമ്പർ 2 അഖിൽ, നമ്പർ 5 അർസൽ, നമ്പർ 88 റഹീൽ, നമ്പർ 6 റിഷാദ്, നമ്പർ 7 ഉസ്മാൻ, number 66 Haroon, number 55 Nishad, number 13 Shibal, number 23 Susairaj. Benchil Ghaneem, Shibili, Irshad, Haris, Anish, Niaz, Badusha, Jibin Kannur. That is Kevin. Kevin is a very important player for ProSmart Kannur FC. If you have watched the matches and you still remember the match number 1, the first match between Kasaragod, RK's Kasaragod and ProSmart Kannur FC. You know, it was Kevin's performance. It was that's a free kick advantage of Kannur FC. Good clearance by Malappuram Sultans. Rebound ball will be a throw awarded to Malappuram Sultans. That's a call against Malappuram Sultans. A good movement from Kannur FC, ProSmart Kannur FC, player number 14, Saurabh. As I was talking about, was marveling, the Kannur FC player. That's the first 10 minutes of first half of the match between ProSmart Kannur FC and Keynes Group Malappuram Sultans. You know, as we know that this is the match between the Titans, as I said before, it's a clash of Titans of Malabar football. Kannur FC versus Malappuram Sultans. You know, you cannot find the first minute as that heat generating it up. They are taking their time, they are understanding themselves. A foul goal in against Malappuram Sultans. And a foul awarded, a free kick awarded towards Malappuram Sultans. Player number 6. Rishad. And the corner kick awarded. And that's the free kick, indirect kick awarded towards Pro Smart Kannur FC in favor of Kane's group Malappuram Sultans. And as I said before, this is the chances grooming up for teams that you can use them to make as a goal against your rivalry. ഒരു അതിമനോഹരമായ അവസരമാണ് കെയ്ൻസ് ഗ്രൂപ്പ് മലപ്പുറം സുൽത്താൻ ഒരു ഇൻഡയറക്റ്റ് ഫ്രീ കിക്ക് ലഭിച്ചിരിക്കുകയാണ് ഒരു ഫൗളിലൂടെ. That's a clear vision, was a clear vision, well collected by the goalkeeper without any doubt. There was a clear vision, clear communication, a good shot, a good kick towards the target, but the goalkeeper of Pro Smart Kannur FC, Shafad, collecting it very clearly. He had a proper judgment of the ball. And it is Kannur FC with the ball. And I said again, Marvelin, player number 9, is the player to be watched on today. He gets heated up after the first half. That's Marvelin. That was him I was talking about. You can hear the roaring from the audience. What a wonderful chance it was for Pro Smart Kannur FC. Marvelin's beautiful advance. And he had got connection, but failed to score a goal here. Bishorjit had no idea. He has no idea of ball coming in. But I'll say it is a clear mistake of Marvelin. He should have judged it properly. Bishorjit was just walking towards the ball, and he did the kick. And fortunately, Bishorjit made it to hit to a body. But that was a golden chance for Pro Smart Kannur FC to score a goal. You need to use these chances while the rivalry is very strong team, as I said, like Malappuram Sultans. And Usman, the foreign player for Malappuram Sultans, player number 12. That is Marvelin again, but couldn't connect. Usman with the ball for Malappuram Sultans. Usman to Shibil. Shibil to Susairaj. And that's a throw awarded. No, that's a off call, I think. Yazid of Kannur. Usman again for Malappuram. Malappuram Sultan. Usman to Susairaj. Susairaj. Susairaj to Rishad. Rishad to Shibil. You are missing a man here. Muhammad, player number 10 of Malappuram Sultans, who was the man of the match award winner in 2 matches. First 2 matches, I think, for Malappuram Sultans. I can't see him in the ground today. He is in the squad. He's not in the squad. He is in the benches today. Might be because Aneem Muhammad. Aneem is being awarded rest day today because it's not important for Malappuram Sultans this match to win, but still for every match is an important match for every team. So Malappuram Sultan is taking this as easy, but not that easy, because Ghaneem is sitting in the bench. Anytime you can expect Ghaneem to be in the squad as a substitute player. Usman for Usman of Malappuram Sultans. Usman to Yazid. Marvelin. Marvelin putting it to Shafad. Mubashir to that is Rishad for Malappuram Sultans. Rishad to, what a chance it was. You know, Shibal was trying to make it as a goal. That's coming to the end of first 20 minutes. It's almost, the final few minutes of the first half of the match between Keynes Group, Malappuram Sultans and Pro Smart Kannur FC. It's a free kick for Pro Smart Kannur FC. Bishorjit in the post for Malappuram Sultans. Marvelin again for Pro Smart Kannur FC. See the man with the long legs, he is a very strong man who can anytime come up in the match. That's a throw ball for Malappuram Sultans. It's Malappuram Sultan versus Pro Smart. Play inside the box of Malappuram Sultans. A good chance for Malappuram Sultans to score the goal, but still there is no goals from each teams. And that's a cross, but will be cleared by Malappuram Kannur FC. It is Shibal again. Rishad. Rahil of Malappuram. Rahil to Usman. Rishad again. Arsal to Akil. Bishorjit, the keeper of Malappuram Sultan. Sharjah kicking it hard, but should be a throw. Throw ball awarded to Kannur FC, Pro Smart Kannur FC. That is Shibil again of Malappuram Sultan. Susairaj to Arsal. That's a good chance and nobody in the second post. They could have easily made it as a goal. A very good chance for Malappuram Sultan. Susairaj collected it very well. Rishad taking the ball. And it was Shibil in the second post, couldn't connect the ball in the second post. ഒരു അനായാസകരമായ ഒരു ഗോൾ നേടാനുള്ള അവസരമായിരുന്നു, പക്ഷേ മലപ്പുറം സുൽത്താൻസിന് അത് ഗോളാക്കി മാറ്റാൻ സാധിച്ചില്ല എന്നുള്ളതാണ് വാസ്തവം. That's Marvelin to Bishorjit, and that will be a goal. What a, oh my goodness. You know, you had the goalkeeper out of the box. It was your crucial and easy chance to make it as a goal. See here, a proper header, a proper judge header by Bishorjit. But the ball was rebounded and it was coming to the target, but unfortunately it couldn't be a goal. What a chance for Pro Smart Kannur FC. Bishorjit is feeling a little bit difficult over here. You know, he's a very important goalkeeper. Medic's been called by Abu Hassan, the match referee of the evening. Bishorjit doing that save, you know, with a header against Marvelin, the strong player of Kannur FC, Pro Smart Kannur FC. You know, he is taller than Bishorjit, but Bishorjit jumps very higher above Marvelin and successfully saving that chance of a goal. But you had another player of Pro Smart Kannur FC. And the ball rebounded back. See this reply. This is the response. I mean, it was an easy header goal for Marvelin. And Bishorjit is back with energy. Over to the game. It is Malappuram Sultan striking again towards That's the final minutes of the first half. Bishorjit again against Marvarik. That's again a chance for Kannur FC. But Malappuram Sultan succeeds in defending it and coming back as a counter-attack. But you know, you can see the players of Kannur FC playing up and down very clearly. Even if you have missed a ball, even if there is a counter-attack, you can't make it as a goal. Because they are all over the place, all over the field. You can see the players of Pro Smart Kannur FC. Usman of Malappuram Sultan. Usman to Sumit Radhi. That is Susairaj again, I think. Shibil. That's a cleared ball. A final minute, you know, you have few seconds left and there will be 1 or 2 extra minutes. Marvelin coming, one man only, one man army, Marvelin. You know, you have no support player for there. If you had an upper player as a left wing striker there, he couldn't reach up with Marvelin anyhow. That was a failed attempt to score a goal by Marvelin. And as I said, there is 1 extra minute awarded, just 1 extra minute awarded. And this is the end of, mostly the end of the first half and the crucial match between Pro Smart Kannur FC versus Keynes Malappuram Sultan. And just 1 minute awarded as an extra time in the match, in the first half of the match. teams are maintaining a tie without scoring any goals. That is Shibil with the ball for Malappuram Sultan, and Ridwan. That's a golden chance again, a diffused or a wasted chance by Malappuram Sultan. It's number 4. If I have counted it right, it's number 4. The chances Malappuram Sultan has failed to make it as a goal is increasing. Even it is in the end of the first half. You had a golden chance to goal a goal against Kannur FC, and that will be few seconds away from the whistle for the end of the first half. That's a throw awarded for Kannur FC. You can see the fully crowded gallery here in the stadium for KDL Season 2 2025. Alain Farms presenting match number 3 in day 3, and that's the end of the first half without any goals scored. Both the teams are maintaining a tie. Joining me in the commentator box, it is Mubin from VibeStream. What do you think, Mubin, what you were expecting of today's match between Kannur FC and Malappuram Sultans? Everyone was expecting a very heated match in the first half, but as I seen, everyone was waiting for a goal. Without a goal, the match never heats up. What do you have to say?
Yeah, Saifu, so far after 25 minutes, when I saw the match, I can see Kannur has Kannur is heading because they have 3-4 counter-attacks which was close to the goal, but unfortunately, I don't know his name, he missed it. But it was the close call for that. They could have scored that. That chances, if you miss the chance, you will miss the match. So we have to see. Both are very strong team. Hopefully we can see a good fight last 25 minutes. So let's see what will happen after in the second half.
We have a spectator joining with us in the commentator box. It is Manan from Mugral. Manan, how was the match? How did you expect the match between Kannur and Malappuram Sultans? As I know, everyone was expecting a very hot match, but the match was so far very good. I mean, there was attacks, there were counter attacks. There was almost 3 to 4 chances Malappuram Sultan had to goal, and even the counter attack from the side of ProSmart Kannur FC was not less than 3. But there is no goal so far in the first half. What do you have to say?
Hi, good evening, Srivadir. As you said, it looked like a big tie, a bit good match. It looked like a competitive match between Kannur and Malappuram. But Kannur heading a bit high. They are playing very well. Let's see.
Yeah, the player number 9 of Kannur FC, Marvelin, Marvelin is the player. You know, you can see him in the field with the green band in his hand. He is a tall man. He has the advantage of that to use his height and the tall legs. He's a strong man every time, not heated. Never heats himself up in the first few minutes of the match, but he can turn up an extra as something extra. That's a player change for Kannur FC. Player number 8 going out and player number 6 coming in. So far we have a very exciting crowd here in Rinam Stadium. Alain Farms proudly presented. Alain Farms proudly presented KDL Season 2 2025. You can see Abu Hassan on the screen, and the match referee for the match between Malappuram Sultans and Kannur FC is a very experienced, certified FIFA referee. As I was talking, Kefa always gives the best when it relates to Kefa matches. Best referees, best grounds, best live streaming, best support staff, everything best. Kerala Expatriate Football Association has been a platform for the expatriate football players and fans here, while they set up a tournament like this. KDL Season 2 2025 has been a very huge platform for teams. See, there is a miss pass from Kannur FC, a huge push. That will be a card for sure. No card. But the serious push, you have pushed the player after the ball. That is a free kick awarded. You can see in free kick awarded to Malappuram Sultan, and Shafad in the post. Ghanim. Oh my God! How lucky Kannur FC today is. You can see that replay again. You can see Ghanim had been called back to the attack by Malappuram Sultans. Ghanim Ahmed, player number 10 for Malappuram Sultans. So their team has been now very strong against Pro Smart Kannur FC. There is a push by Kannur FC player. Osman, player number 7 of Malappuram Sultan, taking that kick. That's an out kick, well defense. Shafat. Sumit Radhi for Kannur FC. Ashwin, jersey number 12 of Kannur FC. That's a throw ball awarded to Malappuram Sultans. Ghanim with the ball, and that is a failed attempt. Kefa Alain Farms KDL Season 2 2025. Third day, third match between Kane's group Malappuram Sultans versus Pro Smart Kannur FC. Marvelin. That is player number 25, Ridwan of Malappuram Sultans. Ridwan to Usman with the ball for Malappuram Sultans. Usman to Rishad. Rishad. Kannur FC giving a minus pass to Safad. A very young and energetic goalkeeper of Pro Smart Kannur FC. Gaurav Bora to Shafad. Shafad kicking it hard towards Kevin. Gaurav Bora. Well clearance by the defense of Malappuram Sultans. That's Safad again. Safad collects it well, gives it back to Mufid, player number 6 of Kannur FC. That is Susai Raj of Malappuram Sultans, player number 23. Gaurav Bora. Safad collecting the ball, giving it to Mufid to Jasil. Jasil with the ball and Jasil to Mubashir. That's an out kick awarded for Malappuram Sultan. Bishorjit, the keeper for Malappuram Sultan, Kane's group Malappuram Sultan. He is a very experienced keeper. Play change for Kannur FC. Rahil to Bishorjit kicking it hard. Rahil again with the ball for Malappuram Sultan, giving the clearance to Bishorjit clearing the ball from the box. That is Gaurav Bora, player number 5 for Kannur FC, Pro Smart Kannur FC. Kevin fighting with Malappuram Sultans. Marvelin. Back to Gaurav Bora. Gaurav Bora to Mubashir. Maverick again. Gaurav Bora to Sumitrati. There is a chance for Kannur again. Can see the dugout of Malappuram Sultans. Bishorjit to Rahil. Rishad with the ball. That is Ghanim Ahmed for Malappuram Sultan. Usman. Kevin to Maverick. Maverick has an advantage here. No one can reach running with Maverick. Marvelin, unfortunately. Rishad of Malappuram Sultans. Rishad to Susairaj back to Rishad. And that is Gaurav Bora clearing the ball. Gaurav to Kevin to and Maverick. See the movements of Pro Smart Kannur FC. You can't see that same spirit of game from Malappuram Sultans. Ghanim Ahmed with the ball, and that's been cleared by the defense. Kevin. Again Ghanim to Usman. That's an off call. Shibil down, and then free kick awarded to Keynes Malappuram Sultan. Referee calling back the ball. That was a good try. But referee calling back the ball, and he has not whistled for the kick. Again playing the same tactics. Usman to Ghanim. Superb pass from Kevin. Have you seen that pass from Kevin? And Mufid, player number 6. Sumitrati, Marvelin, Gaurav Bora, Sumitrati, there is a change of player for Malappuram Sultan, player number 13. Shibil has been called down for player number 11, Jibin Kannan. Jibin Kannan playing for player number 13, Shibil. That's free kick awarded to Malappuram Sultan. Jibin Kannan. The substitute player of Malappuram Sultan. Moving on to the final minutes of the match between Keynes Group Malappuram Sultan versus Pro Smart Kannur FC. Kefa Alain Farms KDL Season 2 2025, match number 3 of day 3. The match so crucial, much awaited match, as I said before. Clash of Titans of Malabar football. Pro Smart Kannur FC versus Keynes Group Malappuram Sultan. You know, very game-centered tournament so far here. And see the movement here, and that's a through pass for the new Sharjah collects it very clearly. Rolling ball to Ghanim Muhammad. Ghanim to Rishad. Rishad to Usman. Back to Rishad. Giving it to Ghanim. Ghanim can make magic. Ghanim pushing it back to Bisharjit. Bisharjit to Akhil. Akhil taking on to that is Kevin with the ball. And Rahil pushing it to Ghanim. Might be a counter-attack chance. Let's wait. Ghanim back with the ball. As I said, he can make the miracles. Shafar clearing it the ball. Boots of Ghanim again. Still game on near the box of Pro Smart Kannur FC. And that is Saurabh. Saurabh clearing the ball. Shafad taking the kick for Pro Smart Kannur FC. This is the last 6 to 7 minutes of the match left in the match between Pro Smart Kannur FC versus Malappuram Sultans. Usman to Ghanim. Ghanim with the ball. Oh, making it down. Kevin taking up. Kevin to Rishad. It is Gaurav Bora giving it to Maverick. And Rishad, that's a good chance. My God. How many chances. Marveline, you could have played. You had to have run fast. But maybe an offside. But keeper was calling for offside. Bisharjit now taking the kick. As I said, it's the final 5 minutes of the tournament, of the match between Pro Smart Kannur FC and Malappuram Sultans. And as I said before, this match, even if it is a tie, there is nothing going wrong on the side of Malappuram Sultan. But Kannur FC, anyhow they might be qualified. The points table is so far very clear. It might be Malappuram Sultan leading the table. Second might be Kasaragod. Or if the match goes, even if this match is being a tie, Malappuram Sultan will be in the first position in the point table. Kasaragod will be the second. Kannur maybe the third. And Trishur, they will be the fourth qualifiers for the semi-finals. But let's see, the table is not clear so far in the commentator box yet. So, Bisharjit with the ball. There is a player change. Player number 12 change for player number 18 of Malappuram Sultans. It is Ridwan for Malappuram Sultan. Missing the ball. Again, there is Jibin to Ahmed. Ghanim to that is Jacob. Good chance. What a save. Again a chance. Nothing. It's all clear. Can I have the replay here again and see the save by Shafad, the keeper? This quick touch saved the goal, and that was a second kick from Ghanim Ahmed, but it was all over the bar. And might be a corner awarded in favor of Malappuram Sultans. Final 3 minutes clicking on the clock in the match between Malappuram Sultan and Kannur FC. Ball again to Ghanim. Ghanim is blocked. Will be a foul. And foul awarded to Malappuram Sultan. Good cross. Usman trying it. Should be happy with the foul. Gaurav Bora taking the kick to the heads of. 2 minutes more in the match, maybe an extra minute of 3 minutes may be awarded. That's a free kick in the final minutes of the match in favor of Malappuram Sultan. Good cross. Will be an out kick. No connection to the player. Safat giving it to Sumit Radhi. Sumitra, the kicking might be to Marvelin. Jacob taking the Osman, cleared off by Marvelin with the ball. Last 1 minute in the clock. Osman with the ball for Malappuram Sultan. Osman giving it to minutes awarded. That's a player change. That's a player change by out quick call by the referee. And that's a full time, 15 minutes, maybe like seconds, 2 minutes awarded as extra time. 2 minutes awarded as extra time by the referee Abu Hassan. So the game is almost clear as a tie match between. It remembers me of the match between Kasaragod FC and ProSmart Kannur FC. They maintained a tie even after scoring 1 goal by Kasaragod in the first half. They have returned the goal back in the final minutes in the second half, and they succeeded in maintaining a tie by the end of the match. And this is, so far no goals. By both the teams. Sharjah taking the kick. And this is 2 minutes awarded extra. So as I said, it is again in terms of win-win numbers. That's the end of the match between Malappuram Sultan and ProSmart Kannur FC. Both the teams have not scored any goals and maintained a tie. And within few minutes, the point table will be clear about the KDL Season 2 semi-final line.
Ladies and gentlemen, last day of KDL Season 2 2025. Tomorrow will be the two semi-final matches and the grand finale of KDL Season 2 2025 sharp at 6 o'clock here in Village Stadium. The first semi-final match of KDL Season 2 2025 will be between Malappuram Sultans versus Kannur FC. Postmark Kannur FC versus Malappuram Sultans. That will be the first semi-final. The second semi-final will be Al-Farouziya Group Trishur FC versus RK Kasaragod FC. The first semi-final match tomorrow at 6 o'clock at Village Stadium will be between Malappuram Sultans, Kings Group Malappuram Sultan versus Postmark Kannur FC. The second semi-final will be between Al-Farouziya Group Trishur FC versus RK Group Kasaragod FC. Moving on to the presentation ceremony of the man of the match, with the match between Kannur FC versus Malappuram Sultans. Requesting respected Jenny Coffee Corner and Jesse of Postmark to do the honors. Mr. Jenny Coffee Corner. Mr. Jenny Coffee Corner and Mr. Jesse of Postmark. The man of the match award winner is Mr. Rishad of Malappuram Sultan, jersey number 6. Jersey number 6, Rishad of Malappuram Sultan. Requesting Mr. Jenny and Jesse. Mr. Jenny of Coffee Corner and Mr. Jesse of Postmark to do the honors, please. Man of the match award winner is jersey number 6, Mr. Rishad from Malappuram Sultan, Stage Group Malappuram Sultan. So congratulations, Rishad. Before winding up today, I would like to give you an alert about the semi-finals tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, football lovers from far and near. The first semi-final tomorrow will be between Kings Group Malappuram Sultan versus Postmark Kannur FC.